Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we are bringing back MLB, the show. And we are going to see if we can improve. We're number 3 in the standings. I think we got about 15 home runs. I want to do better. For those that caught the earlier live stream, something happened where I couldn't demonetize it, so I decided to go ahead and delete that and go ahead and do it over. And hopefully this time it'll be a little bit better than what it was before. So again, if you're new to the channel, please give me a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button with that notification bell that's on the top. I also have a Discord channel which is down in the description. I also, if you want to join the community through YouTube, I also have that started up for you. Badges and different things like that. So if you want to do that, you can do that also. With that being said, we are going to bring back games that I was playing before and that I just stopped. Because 1, I didn't understand it. 2, probably got tired of it. 3, different things. I'm not gonna make no excuses, but hey, things happen, things change, and I'm ready to bring them back. So if you're ready to watch me, MLB the show, let's go. Alright. We are on first base. Our arm accuracy is 12. Fielding is 12. Our reaction is 13. And I think that's the best that my character has done. I went ahead and checked my different things that the equipment for my character, and there was one thing that I had to update.
Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Syracuse Mets and the Worcester
We are
Red Sox.
52-48, and they're
We've
62-38.
got baseball on the show, and it's
Welcome
coming
to
up
the show.
next.
Welcome, your
Worcester Red Sox.
Howard Hardwick, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What do we need to know here, Danny? Next, it'll be Donnie Sorvala looking to stay.
Sorvala.
He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Right to him. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Next, here is.
Oh wow, my average dropped down to
For him here with the bases
367.
open and 2 away. Here it comes. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The windup and the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing.
Still nothing to do.
Travis Swaggerty digging in now.
Leading off
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next up is Mike Moore. A potential tying run for him at third base.
Come on, Mike Moore. Come on, Mike. You can do it.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Liner in there for a base hit. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game. So stepping in is Marty Keys, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. This one's flared off to the right side. Acevedo over to his left. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base.
That's all right. That's all right. We can do it. Come on.
At the plate now is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Hit hard to short, but this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. And stepping in, Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And the runner back easily. Now the first pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. Go-ahead run heading for the plate. Now the relay home. He's safe at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Boy, those have to feel really good.
Here we go.
Late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
So next to bat will be Marty Keys, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So now to the plate, Jason.
All right, Mike. You're doing good, boy. You're doing good.
On the ground, softly towards second. Scooped up.
Always nice to get the first game of the series.
We won.
More so when it's
We won the first game.
Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Worcester Red Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Howard Hardwick earns his 8th victory of the season.
So, we won that one. We won that one,
Time for
and
baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Syracuse Mets and the
53-48.
Worcester Red Sox. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way.
Mike.
Stepping up is Mike Moore. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. So now here is Tommy Moon. Payoff pitch on its way. Into center field, line drive base hit. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden give up that big base hit that drives in.
So now into the box is Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
371.
Here it comes. Swing and a shot toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
There we go.
Digging in next, Buck Alexander. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Moore leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Sorvala takes charge, and he's got it 2 down. Next to dig in, Wade Borowitz, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A ball and 2 strikes, here it is. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Acevedo ranging into the outfield. A dive, and he brings it in. Into the box, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now the 2-0 home. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Now at the plate, Buck Alexander, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
Runners off for second. Strike taken. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Now to the plate, here is Buck Alexander. Moore, the runner at second with 1 away. Popped him up. Acevedo takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Next to stand in is Wade Borowitz. And the runner's breaking for third. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. And now here is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Hit in the air out to center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Syracuse is out in front, 6-3.
Wow, come on, y'all. Mike Moore, you can do it.
And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Syracuse took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Bobby Valenzuela earns win number 7 on the season.
Time to get a W
Welcome
tonight,
to
y'all.
MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Syracuse Mets and the Worcester Red Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up. Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What's your take on it, Dan?
213.
Hey, you want to know if this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league? Well, how about this? Batters are hitting under 200 against this guy for the year, so he's done a good job against both righties and lefties. And I'm looking for him to be just as dominant in this one.
Travis Swaggerty digging in now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB now. High in the air down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
First pitch, 7:06. Hey, we got nobody, no one down here.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
High pop up. And there's the first out.
Sorvala.
Almost over, man.
Next, Donnie Sorvala, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Here's another 1-2. Struck him out.
Cooper.
Now at the plate is Ricky Cooper. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Now it'll be Jason Faulkner. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And now the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jordan has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Edmonds.
Now into the box, Dean Edmonds. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. Strike taken up in the zone.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Hey, we got one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
Rodriguez.
In now, Ramon Rodriguez. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 11 home runs and 48 driven in. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0.
Schwartz.
And now in the box, Alec Schwartz. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Here it comes. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Dominic Kearns is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now another 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier. Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Smoke toward the hole, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. That's a big at-bat from the bottom of the order.
Yeah, Matty, right there. Worked himself into a nice situation. Got on base right there. Now first and third. Rolls the lineup over. Top of the order is licking its chops.
0-1. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, I'm going.
Here's the 0-2.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
0-2, here it comes. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Donnie Sorvala stands in as he looks at a called strike. behind 0-2 now. Third inning, no score to this point. And another foul ball. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Ricky Cooper. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Count is 1-2 now. Left side. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
And that just looked like a really tough play right there. Had a little trouble getting it out of his glove, and it cost him. It made all the difference right there, boys. He had to be perfect with the speed getting down the line.
Jason Faulkner will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Dean Edmonds is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jordan is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Rodriguez.
So next to hit is Ramon Rodriguez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Cooper is off at first with 2 away. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Again, another foul ball. The 0-2 once more.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curve.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's no runs on a hit.
We're getting these strikeout
To
boys.
the bottom of inning number 4 we go. And we are tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Alec Schwartz.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across. That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Still no balls and 2 strikes.
All right, here we go now.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
First delivery to him. Dominic Kearns comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now back. Second base.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Acevedo as he rips it on the ground to second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. At second, and they're on to board now.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice swing.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The set and the 1-0 pitch is in there for strike one. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Another 2-2 offering, and he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Stepping in next, Donnie Sorvala, and he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around.
Going out with
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Now at the plate here is Ricky Cooper. He'll stare down without a doubt one of the elite starting pitchers in the game today.
he caught it out without letting the batter make any kind of hit. He caught it out with a big strike out batter with a big
First pitch on the way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Into the box now, Jason Faulkner, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
Into the box, Dean Edmonds, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Cooper, base runner at first with 1 out. Again, he sends it out of play. Hit in the air to center field. Cruz is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Rodriguez.
Now to the plate, Ramon Rodriguez. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
Hey, 2 down here.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You can definitely tell this hitter's been guessing at the plate and guessing wrong. But here's where you can't expand the zone. You have to take a deep breath and try and fight yourself back to an even count.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th, and we still have no score. Bernardo Marmolejo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The
14 strikeout. There's a lot of strikes. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some. Oh, wait a minute. Give me something to drink. Mimi! Samia! Samia! Mimi! Mimi! There ain't gonna be a balloon. I got that table already for you. It's coming up for you. Okay? All you gotta do is just go over here and keep going, okay? Are you hungry? Well, I talked to your doctor, and he said that everything is, if nobody calls, then you're right. He said you can stay home until Monday. And Monday you can go to school, okay? Because we want your cough to go away, okay? Alright, go ahead and sit. This one, and then you, in your juice, okay? Or however you want to eat your noodles. Yeah. Is that warm enough for you to eat? Okay. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm a designated hitter. So that means I get a hit whenever they need me, man. Oh, by the way, for those that didn't see me or could hear me, yes, I got me some food to eat also. And I had to take care of my daughter, you know, make sure she eats.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Worcester Red Sox and the Syracuse Mets. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Pablo Franco will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more...
So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
1-1 the count. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Shoots this one over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, Dero, right there. Takes the pitch away and just goes ahead and slaps it to the opposite field.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him, and it worked out.
Now to bat, Marty Keys, and their runners at the corners now. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Faulkner is there. Let's see if they try it. And they decide not to push things here with 1 away as he'll hold on at third base. Next, it'll be Wade Horowitz, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Sorvala is under it. 2 gone. The tag, and he's out at the plate. So 2 runs.
I can't get him to go back. Oh.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And the runner will score from second. The tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Next to hit is Mike Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First delivery to him. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Naylor stands at first with one out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So here is Mike Moore, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Line towards center field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So they breeze through this half of the... Ready now is Mike Moore. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. First pitch of the AB now. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Fastball well outside. This one's flared down the right field line. And that's going to fall. A base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 9-3 game now.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dwayne Falk, grounded out in his last at-bat. Hit in the air down the right field line. Schwartz gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
9-6, the final tally in this one. The Red Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Pierre Hamill earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Pablo Franco permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the home team, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Worcester Red Sox and the Syracuse Men. Sam Hadley, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Swinging a liner toward right center, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Row, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Buck Alexander, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
Rodriguez backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. Digging in will be Thomas Naylor. High chopper towards first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's in time. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Donnie Sorvala comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Hit down the line at first. Reined in. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Striding in is Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a liner. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, give the hitter credit right there. He was ready for that heater 0-2. But Dan, I question the pitch selection.
You know, sometimes as a pitcher, you don't want to give a good hitter the same pitch back to back to back, 3 pitches in a row. His thinking might have been right there. He had gone off speed 2 pitches in a row. Maybe he had him set up for the fastball. He guessed wrong.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
To second for 1, relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. And now, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Alexander.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Buck Alexander. And there he goes towards second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. Next up, Thomas Naylor.
Thomas Naylor.
0-2. Here it is. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So the next to bat will be Giancarlo Acevedo. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it with this guy.
And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Syracuse used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Sam Hadley takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Worcester Red Sox and the Syracuse Mets. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Yusniel Escalona gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Next, here is Mike Moore. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. First delivery to him. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And there's ball 2 now.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Now the 2-1. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
I think he had his mind made up.
Next up is Mike Moore. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. At the plate now is Giancarlo Acevedo. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take it.
And stepping in, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Caraballo is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So stepping in is Mike Moore. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Again, another foul ball. And he misses there. 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Worcester's out on top 4-1. Next will be the designated hitter, Ricky Cooper, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
To second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play. So now to the plate, Mike Moore, and their runners at the corners now.
Love it.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. 4-2 the final score today. The Worcester Red Sox took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
We still won the game, no matter how hard or how bad I looked in that one. Bless you.
Elite players become so by continuing to look for ways to refine and improve their skill sets.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Worcester Red Sox and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Hopefully I can do better.
Valley Iron Pig.
Alejandro Pena gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy has what we call Uncle Charlie. What's that? That's the 12-6 curveball. Simply look at your watch and look at the 12 and look at the 6. This guy throws old school. They call it a straight downer. However you want to call it, a 12-6 hook. This guy has one of the best ones in the game right now.
Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. Now the first pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dwayne Falk. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Now the 1-1 pitch. And a good pitch there as he reaches out to hit this one on the ground to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. Stepping up is Mike Moore. He singled first time up. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Now here's a drive out to right center field. Around first, he's digging for second. Thought about going for second.
What are you
but
doing?
instead, now they've got him in a pickle. The relay, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here. So now into the box is Mike Moore. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Digging in next, Dwayne Falk. He flew out in his last AB. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as this side is retired. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. From the stretch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Naylor leads off first with 1 away. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. Into the box, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 1-0. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Now at the plate, Dwayne Falk singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if any...
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 hits.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Red Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Nick Fontenot earns his 8th victory of the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Alejandro Pena pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Iron Pigs, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Worcester Red Sox and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs.
And now,
we've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up
Iron
next.
Pigs.
Luis Guevara, the Cuban-born right-hander, will be on the mound to start. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
And now here is Joaquin Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Batting second.
Next up is Nolan Oliger. And he fouls this one off. Oliger is a highly regarded defender, especially as corner infielders go. Some guys at first or third are there because they can hit, but he takes a lot of pride in his defense, and as a result, it's definitely not uncommon for him to make an impact on the game with his glove. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away. Now to the plate, here is Robert Field. First pitch of the AB now. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through for a hit. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job, maybe a little 2-out lightning starting.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 1 inning in the books here. The Woo Sox lead it 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Jose Azocar.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Hey, nobody.
First offering on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A bouncer to the left side, right to him. And that's out number 1. Next to stand in is Stephen Kim. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, a mistake with location there as that changeup is drilled to left field. And that'll be one he'll regret as that ball is well out of here. A home run.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
He'll start this one at 269. 4 home runs and 21 driven in. A ball and a strike now. And it's 1-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Fouled off. The next 0-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. We played 2 full. Worcester's out on top, 3-1. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now the pitch.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
The 1-0 delivery. Taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. Jordan has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Up next, Nolan Oliger, 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Witt, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Breaking ball and a good one on the corner to make it 0-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Here's the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Jordan gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. The Woo Sox lead it 3-1.
3-1.
Green.
Now it'll be Derek Green. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Fouled away.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
The next 0-2. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Nice job in the box right there. Just a professional, clean AB. Didn't cheat to anything. A lot of guys could have rolled that foul down the line. Not the case right here. Kept his hands back, stayed calm, and delivered a nice base hit.
Jose Azocar will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Now a high fly ball headed for the corner in left. It has the distance, and this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You could see his eyes light up when that popped out of the pitcher's hands, and he just hooked it foul.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jose Azocar is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Stephen Kim.
So now to the plate, Stephen Kim hit back up the middle, scooped up, behind the back, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Leading off the inning, it'll be Guillermo Perez as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
Now batting, second baseman, Maurice Risolo.
To the plate now, Maurice Risolo, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Heading out towards shallow right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Good going, boys. Good going.
That'll bring in Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. Worcester's out on top, 4-1. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Joaquin Hernandez. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Nolan Oliger is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right now.
This guy's arsenal. You can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
The 2-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Knee high, he barehands it. Got him. Next to dig in, Robert Field flew out last time up. First delivery to him. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Alright, sorry about that. I am at.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Let's see if I can stay focused now.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. The Woo Sox lead it 5-1. Now at the plate is Derek Green. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Standing in now, Jose Azocar. He'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And low, it's a ball and a strike. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Now batting, third base.
At the plate, Stephen Kim. And it's fouled away. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
We're doing pretty good.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1. 1-1. There we go, guys.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, 2 outs here, 2 outs.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. 8th inning coming up. Dave Sable is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Red Sox get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Mike Moore earns win number 15 on the year as he struck out 13 in this one. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
For the Iron Pigs, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Worcester Red Sox and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs.
And
Lehigh
now,
Valley find themselves on a
Lehigh
5-game
Valley.
skid. Jason Fader starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
And now in the box, Mike Moore. He's set and the pitch. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
See, guys, he is
Come on, Mike Moore.
occasionally an
Come on,
ugly
Mike.
swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Fader to take charge.
Mike, you gotta do something, bro.
Now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. So next to hit is Mike
We got to
Moore,
win.
0 for
We got to
3 to
win.
this point.
Bring it down,
Not his
please.
game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your...
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center. Home run number 16 for him on the year. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mike Moore. Lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down.
This is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw...
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt,
Woo!
you're doing
3
something
games.
right. Great team effort.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Worcester Red Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Pierre Hamill earns win number 7 on the season, so that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation.
Man, 3 games. 3 W's. Had to take that deep breath, y'all. Wow, the Red Wings are on an 11-game winning streak. The Mets are on a 1-game losing streak. Boy. We definitely need some more W's. Cause number 2 is in the division. He is. I mean, they are going AWOL in that man.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Worcester Red Sox. Lehigh Valley attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Julio Mateo will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job.
Stepping in next, Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now here it comes. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Alexander.
Now into the box, Buck Alexander, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Slow little grounder left side. Reined in. Over to first, and that retires the side. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up. First pitch on the way. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. Now at the plate, here is Buck Alexander. He bounced out last time up. Moore stands at first with 1 out. This one's flared out toward left. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. So now here is Wade Borowitz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Stephen Kim. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Joaquin Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react.
Boy, I am trying my best.
Now to bat, Mike Moore. 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Drop it, please. Drop it.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted in the air out to right. Azarkar is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Please drop it.
Matty almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Bare-handed for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Doesn't happen often throughout the course of the season, but right there, you talk about having...
Oh my God.
Next, it'll be Mike
He's down by
Moore.
6.
He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here's the first pitch to him. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
It's all right.
10-4, the final in this game. The Iron Pigs put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one. Mike Nicorak earned his 5th win of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Worcester Red Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Howard Hardwick is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty B, we're getting a chance to look at a hot pitcher right here. His last 3 starts, all 3 he's picked up wins. And if he can continue that, he should be on his way to winning his 4th in a row. It'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
So here is Mike Moore, and you can see great numbers over the past few games.
Come on, bring it out. There you
First
go.
offering on its way. Lined but speared on a hop. Throw gets him 2 down. Next to hit is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Bring it out.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Digging in will be Stephen Kim. Flew out last time up.
73 pitches over it. Wow.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready now is Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Come on, bring it out.
First pitch on its way. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at third. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Mike Moore, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. Quick check on that tying run at first. A dive, but he's back. First pitch on the way.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot.
He ain't gonna bring it out.
Get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
High and deep down the left field line. And foul. Ready with the 0-2. Fly ball to straightaway left. Torres will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. And now, Zane Chappelle, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. And there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he fouls this one off. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. And this is through into right field, so the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning.
That's the only way to combat a nasty cutter. You have to find a way to fight and stay inside that baseball and drive it the other way.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Wade Horowitz. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Moore gets his lead at first, nobody out. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end.
Well, we lost
took the lead
again?
in the top of the ninth.
Wow.
And secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. Lehigh Valley came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Louis Morant claims the win out of the pen, his first. Travis Leroy records the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
3 errors. They left 14 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Minor League Baseball. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Worcester Red Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Welcome, your Worcester.
Nick Fontenot will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily...
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field. And that is going to clear the wall. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Number 17 for him on the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Make some noise.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Next up, Mike Moore, off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Hit softly on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Mike Moore will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
There's one, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. First pitch coming, here it is. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. To second for 1, on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Striding in is Buck Alexander as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Henry Hernandez wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
Yeah, me smashing my 17th home run really helped me. Yep. I'm trying to get into second place in my division or in my conference. The Mets is on a 4-game losing streak. So if I can So now, if my man Mike Moore can go ahead and help us win this one, we'd be on a 2-game winning streak.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Worcester Red Sox and the Buffalo Bisons. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Bruce Cotton, the left-handed Canadian, gets the starting. Now to the plate, Steve Montalvo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Oh, my bad. Here we go.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time.
Here we go. Watch it.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2 though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to in front of the home crowd. They walk into this environment on the road today, looking to set the tone for this road trip.
1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Next, it'll be Gene Brazel as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And he struck him out.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Omar Torres is in with 2 away here as
There
this
we
one
go.
swung on and missed for the first strike.
Welcome to the channel.
Gonna be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
And that misses 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show.
That don't happen very often.
At the plate now is Manuel Machado, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, let's get him right here. You got it.
0-2 count and the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next, here is Shea Sorbala. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Moore isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 2 home runs and 15 RBIs. And that's through a base hit. The throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Jose Gutierrez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Count now a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes
Here
the
we go.
1-1.
Oh, wow.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a liner. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
Here we go. Oh.
Fouled off. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another try at 2-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
Stephen Matheny stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. He comes into this one at 248. 5 homers and 16 RBIs. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And it's fouled away.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And that one is gone.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball.
All right, boys, my turn to get angry.
There's nothing to be mad about anymore, unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
4 runs here in this half inning. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
The pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Montalvo.
Steve Montalvo is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Ready with the 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So it's 4 runs on 4. Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Gene Brazel. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. And he falls behind 2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Next up is Omar Torres, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Now the first pitch. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Well, last time this guy had some success, but he can't seem to get it going here. In fact, he's given up more hits in this one than he did his entire last outing. And we're only in the 3rd inning.
In now, Manuel Machado. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
High in the air down the right field line. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll tack on an insurance strike with the sac fly as they lead now 5-3. So the next to bat will be Darren Chester. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
And it's quickly 0-2. Machado, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the top of inning number 4. Buffalo's in front of this one, 5-3. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Gutierrez. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right side, but it's well foul.
Hey, come on now.
The 0-1 delivery. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So stepping in is Stephen Matheny, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Yeah, not fooled by that breaking ball in his last AB at all. He jumped all over it. That's such a good feeling as a hitter when you know you're picking up the secondary stuff right out of the pitcher's hands.
And a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Now the 1-1 pitch. It's the outside corner for the second strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Here he comes again, 1-2. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. He'll try again, 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Matthew Fernandez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Henry Hernandez will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. Buffalo took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Bruce Cotton with his 4th win this season. Mike Moore was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Landon Dionis gets a 4-out save, his 3rd of the campaign.
Okay.
So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Worcester. The Bisons have won 5 games. And stepping in, Mike Moore. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Next will be the designated hitter.
Come on, drop it so I can
Moore
smash him.
grounded out in his last at-bat. Drilled on the ground is short. Scooped up, and there's out number 2. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. On the ground to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Stepping up is Mike Moore, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
0-1 the count. Here it comes. Oh, and this ball is right deep down the line in left. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
It's so hard to hit.
So now to the plate, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big time.
And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. So no runs in the inning despite 3 walks.
No matter how hard I hit.
2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th. The Woo Sox lead it 4-0.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Red Sox took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Pierre Hamill earns his 8th victory of the season as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits.
And my batting average probably has went down because I was in the 4s.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the... It's baseball. It's the show. So now in the box is Mike Moore.
Please.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll be back in standing up.
Drop it.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 0-1 delivery. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So here's the cleanup hitter, Robert Jordan. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. From the belt, the pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done. Comes set, the 0-1. Reined in. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Another 0-2 home. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Count even at 2-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Darrell Hobson, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
One there, on to first, and they get them both. Digging in next, Shea Sorvala.
The designated hitter, Shea Sorvala.
This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no... Into the box, Mike Moore. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. No balls and a strike to count.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And it's 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Swinging a soft liner, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. And now here is Orlando Velasquez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he'll get in there safely.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double.
Now at the
we're losing
plate, grounded out in his last at-bat. Hit well on the ground to first. Right to him. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to stand in is Mike Moore.
You're not going to drop it. I want you to drop it, though.
He's set. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off-speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, she's not gonna bring it down again, I promise you.
0-2 count and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire this. Up next, Mike Moore. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this pitch just about
what in the world am I doing?
Get extended at all. That's strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
And another foul ball. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
450.
So a solo shot here to left center field as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. Now that ball was an absolute tape measure blast. Probably one of the farthest home runs you'll see all season, and as Show Track tells us, it was projected at exactly 450 feet. That's one that'll make the highlight shows later on for sure.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect a save.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Bisons jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Carlos Vargas earned his 5th win of the year. Austin Ramirez closes the door for the save, his 20th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
3 runs on 9 hits.
All right. You've activated a program reward from 19. I mean, that was a 450 feet moonshot. Why am I 96 when I was supposed to? Well, my arm accuracy is 12, my fielding is 15, and my reaction is 15. Wow. I'm doing my best to try to
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Buffalo Bisons and the Worcester Red Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up. Nick Fontenot gets the call for game 1 of the... Now it'll be Mike Moore as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. From the belt, the pitch. A fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Grounded weakly to the left. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Next to dig in, Moses Estes, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Curveball grounded second. He's got it. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Rob McElroy trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now that's popped up. Moeller will put this one away, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Now at the plate is Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB. Into the corner and slicing foul.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Mathewson is there, 2 down.
All right, we finally got a run.
And next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Moore, fouled off. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
This one's down to third. A dive. He's got it. The throw to first. It's there, and he's out. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
2-2.
And the indication from the dugout.
Come on
coach,
now.
it looks
Come
like
on.
They're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Now to the plate, here is Buck Alexander. He flew out in his last AB. Fielded cleanly. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this
double play.
stepping in next, Manuel Machado. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Swinging a blooper to the right side. And that's in there, base hit. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Check that out right there. I love this.
5-2, the final score
Wow.
tonight. Buffalo came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Miguel Cruz earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Austin Ramirez wraps it up for the
I've
save.
never
his
seen.
21st
Now
of the
we
year.
dominated Buffalo all year, and now look at this.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Buffalo Bisons and the Worcester Red Sox. We've got baseball on. So next to hit is Mike Moore. No one aboard for him and 2 gone here in the first. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. We've played an inning, still to the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now
Yeah, the first one. Wow.
Moore. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. Now into the box, Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And that's through into left, a base hit. Poor base running there. Got him caught in the hot box between first and second. Over to first now, and he's out trying to scramble back. But they'll take the late lead in this one as a run does come in to score.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Worcester crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Will Ratto claims the win out of the pen, his first.
No. We wanted that one.
Minor League Baseball on the show.
No, I gotta win. I got to throw.
East. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Buffalo Bisons and the... It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next. And stepping in, Steve Montalvo. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Trying to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here. He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Matt Mathewson is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. 1 out, nobody on.
1 out. You got 1.
Sliced hard on the ground. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So now here is Omar Torres. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
And he popped him up. Haynes ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the... Leading
There
off
we
the
go.
inning,
Welcome
it'll
to the
be
channel,
Darrell
everybody.
Hobson, and they could use a spark from him here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Get the ball for this man. He needs to put that on the mantle. He's been struggling. The season hasn't gone according to plan, but he's staying pot committed and grinded out a nice knock.
Into the box now, Darren Chester fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
1 hit's all they get.
That's what I'm talking
We'll
about.
go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Worcester's out on top, 1-0. So here is Jose Gutierrez as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A ball and 2 strikes.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to hit, Gene Brazel. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Woo Sox lead it 3-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Steve Montalvo, and they could use a spark from him here. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. And he will
Good
make
catch.
the play out
Good
there.
catch.
There are 2 away now. Now to bat, Omar Torres. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Let's see what about. Ooh, how about?
High in the air
How about?
out to left field.
Yeah.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom
Here
half
we
of
go.
inning number 4. Worcester's out on top, 5-0.
Upset.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Darrell Hobson.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Sorvala.
Next to hit is Shea Sorvala. He singled first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away.
Come on.
Usually
Man.
the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
3-2, full count. There's ball 4.
Oh my God, that's not what I'm doing. Okay, it's alright. I don't want
Next
to
it'll
move.
be Darren Chester comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
I'm tired of this, bro. Throw the ball. Look, he's bro.
Fouled off. The 1-1 home.
Why are you doing this?
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed, 2-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Alright, this
That
is
hit
this
right
is.
there, D-Roll. That extends
No,
his
we're not
hitting
gonna do
streak to
this.
6 games.
Yeah, no doubt
I'm
about
tired
it.
of it.
6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Sorvala at second. Chester is over at first with 1 away. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. Digging in will be Gene Brazel. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Hey, we got no one.
Too high, 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt to first pitch. Steve Montalvo comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
And another foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Hit to short. Scooped up. On to first, and there were two down. Ready now is Matt Mathewson. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with two men out. And he fouls this one off.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And he
Got
struck
you.
him out.
There we
His
go.
eighth punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half.
There we go.
9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half.
Just
of
for
the
that, I
sixth.
need to drink some.
Worcester's out on top.
Give me some more to
5-0.
drink. Just for that strikeout.
Stepping in once again is Omar Torres, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Here's the first pitch. High fly
Pop
ball
up.
out to
We got it.
straightaway center. Naylor is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Daryl Hobson.
The first baseman, number 1. Daryl Hobson.
First pitch of the AB now. Drilled down the line, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Fouled away. Hobson, base runner at first with one out.
Let's do that one.
Again, another foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
I messed up.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Jordan is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
There we go.
Next up, Darren Chester. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First offering. Looked like
Nice.
he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. This one pretty well in the bag.
Leading off for Buffalo, the left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Jose Gutierrez is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball one. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Moon comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Salazar.
Striding in is Juan Salazar. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. One out, nobody on. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
So now to the plate, Gene Brazel, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Woo Sox lead it. Juan Tavares comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
8-2 is how this one ends today. Worcester seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Mike Moore records win number 16 on the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Bruce Cotton couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB.
I think I like that. You know, I had to get quiet and I had to concentrate, but I like that. There we go. Now I'm back at 90. $97. Alright, cause my logo here is at 41,741 stubs. And I probably got a lot more little packets to open. We definitely need we definitely need to go on a major run and win all the. We need a major Welcome everybody. Welcome to the channel. Now we need to win against the Iron Pigs. And wow, my arm accuracy is 12, fielding is 10, and my reaction is 11. We definitely need to keep working, keep smashing it, and trying to win these games because I want to be in second place.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Worcester Red Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's Julio Mateo will be on the mound for the series opener. And now, Mike Moore.
370. Come on, baby. Come on. Drop it down so I can,
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. First pitch of the AB now. Well, you take a look at our
right down the middle.
Club as
You know
they
what?
take the field tonight. They were
That's not what I
losers
wanted.
last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2, though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to in front of the home crowd. They walk into this environment on the road today looking to set the tone for this road trip.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Azarkar is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Las Vegas Iron Pigs.
He delivered an RBI single in his
We're
last
behind
two.
by 2.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last play.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. At the plate now is Jose Azarkar. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Reined in. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Wow.
Now to the plate, Derek Green grounded out in his last at bat.
Well, they got 2 on
Comes the
the
1-2. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Doesn't come much easier than that.
So stepping in is Mike Moore. 0
Come
for
on, Mike.
3 to this point.
We need you,
Not
boy.
this game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Next, here is Moses Estes. He flew out in his last AB. Now the 1-0.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot.
They have a chance right here.
And now they've got him in a rundown. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second.
I hit the wrong button, my man.
Is out.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
3-2, the finish in
Yes,
tonight's game.
we won that one.
Crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win.
Yes, yes, you hit. We got that win. So we got
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Worcester Red Sox. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Howard Hardwick, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's
oh my bad, I was dropping like a rock.
There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They
Drop
come in
it.
playing reasonably
There you
well
go.
of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row. Hit down the third baseline. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just...
Oh, okay. I see where you like to throw at, mister.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Ready to take his
down by
ace
2 again.
Derek Green blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore, and they could use a spark from him here.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try
I
and
can't
tighten
get
up
no.
this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Yeah, I'm up 4
Next
now.
up is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch. Line towards center field. Hernandez is right there, 1 down.
Good read there at second base.
4-0 the score tonight. The
Well, we
Lehigh
lost
Valley
that
Iron
one.
Pigs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the
Alright,
end.
I'm not understanding why I'm not getting no
Earns his
power
5th
from my
winner
guy.
of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm
Oh,
Matt Vasquez.
I got
You've been watching
like
MLB
18
The
home
Show.
runs so
And
far,
for more,
and my
click
guy
at
for some reason
theshow.com.
cannot get no home runs anymore. Maybe my timing's off. Maybe they pitching me a different way.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Minor League Baseball.
Watch. If they drop it,
Throw over to first. Runner back standing.
I'm lucky to get it into the outfield now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Good going, Mike.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Derek Green.
I
Into the
blasted
windup.
it
Here
all
comes
the way out
0-1.
to.
This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. So now to the plate, Stephen Kim. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping up is Mike Moore. Drove in a run with a sac fly last time up. Out in front of it, strike 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So now into the box is Stephen Kim. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. To first, right to him. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in next, Mike Moore. Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. First pitch on its way. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
That can't bother you too bad, Dan, right there. Power guy at the plate, and you're able to get in his kitchen.
Boy, that's a tough one to swallow, right? These big, strong guys, they like to get their arms extended. That wasn't that bad of a pitch, but he's just so strong that he's able to muscle that into the outfield grass.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Moses Estes. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. So next to bat will be Mike Moore, singled in his last at bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. A jumping catch at second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Worcester took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Nick Fontenot earned his 9th win of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
So we won 2 games, 2 or 3 games that I didn't expect to win, but we won anyway. Oh. I think we're doing pretty well. Let's see. We're still in third. Now we need to win because first place and second place is in the 70s, and I'm still in my 60s. In wins. I would like to get in my 70s and
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Worcester Red Sox and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. First time to the plate for him, and he's carrying an eye-popping batting line with him, up in the 360s to start play. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go.
Short-term
They
memory.
can get it going back in the right direction today.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss on the fastball.
Oh, I
that
see
time,
this
out
one,
number
yeah.
2.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good.
come on, Mike.
In the box, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last
Drop it down
at-bat.
low.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
by him. It's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence.
Nobody's
He's
gonna-
got great body language on the mound. He's
What
got
am I
baseball
doing?
command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off.
Oh, he called that a strike. Oh,
And
no,
now
you.
here is Mike Moore.
And now we down by 2.
Strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt. When you have a good hitter like this and you punched him out twice already, you just want to continue to go out there and make good pitches and see if you can't dominate him for a 3rd time.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
2-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
All right.
Now it'll be Mike Moore.
We're only down by 1.
Last time up.
Almost, Matty.
Come on,
Almost
guy.
went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Green.
I tried.
There. 1 pitch.
And again, we lose.
The door for the win, and they finish the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Lehigh Valley
We win,
led this
we
game from the
lose.
3rd inning on and never wavered.
We win, we lose, we win, we lose. Against a team that we dominated in the beginning of the season. Why? Please ask me and please tell me why.
The game's future stars are on display. Into the box.
All right, now watch. We already up by 3.
Bottom half of the first.
I'm the pitcher.
Now the pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5.
All right, there we
prior
go.
to that.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Woo!
Swing and a miss on the fastball.
Go
and
sit
that's
down.
the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Jamie Gonzalez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
The 1-1 home.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well
Come on.
outside with the curveball for a ball.
Give me that.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jamie Gonzalez becomes out number 2 this inning. Now here's the first offering. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jose Azocar.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that brings up Nolan Oliker. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Now y'all know how I feel.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Skied down the left field line.
Heads up. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And they can't run it down. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
Next to stand in is Stephen Kim. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Manuel Torres. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Ready with the 0-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
To the plate now, Guillermo Perez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Now here it comes.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Let's see what that one is.
Down the left field line and deep.
Shouldn't do that.
But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's another 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. That'll bring in Bobby Witt Jr. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
Bobby
As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on.
Hey, 2 here.
Swing and a liner.
That
Is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete. Worcester's out on top, 3-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the outfielder, Joaquin Hernandez. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
No outs here.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Up next, Jamie Gonzalez struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
1 down.
And he fouls this one off.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Now at the plate, Robert Field. He flew out in his last AB. First
Here we go.
pitch on its way.
Oh.
Misses inside 1-0.
Here you go. Let's try this one.
Looks at his
Got him.
sinker there that drops in 1-1.
Don't get mad. Out there screaming.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set.
Leading off for the Iron Pigs, the right fielder, Jose.
And now a pitch on the way.
Azoka.
And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. It's down for an extra base hit as they have their first hit of the contest. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Nolan Oliger will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. A runner at second, nobody out. Down low.
Come on,
2 balls
man.
and a strike. Oh, tough pitch.
What?
He's just not going his way on the mound right now. 3-1.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Full count, 3-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate is Stephen Kim. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping in now, Manuel Torres. A ball and no strikes. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. To 2-2 now. And he struck him out. His eighth punch out of the ball game, and that one ends.
Welcome to the channel, everybody.
So
if you like what you see, please smash that thumbs up, or if you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. If you want to know when I go live. Welcome to everybody.
And now in the box, Guillermo Perez will start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell him get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away.
Nice.
Come on, guys.
The next 0-2.
Let's see what you can do here.
Line softly to the right side, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you.
Boop.
Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
At the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. And he lays off there, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Let's see how he likes it.
This is foul right side. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Popped him up.
I got it.
Roberts ranges back, and he has it for
There we go.
2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Joaquin Hernandez grounded out in his last at-bat.
Here we go.
Can't find the zone there as he
Ball.
lays off the breaking ball.
This umpire needs some help.
1-1 the count now.
Or he needs his
about
glasses.
92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give him fits out there. 7th inning coming up. Worcester's out on top, 4-0.
Gonzalez.
Now to the plate, here is Jamie Gonzalez. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on the way. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup.
Here we go.
Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, nobody out now.
Let's see what you think about this.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Here we go.
And he chased it in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, one away. Next to dig in, Robert Field flew out last time up.
Robert Field.
First pitch coming, here it is. Fouled off. This year against right-handed pitching, Field carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark.
Here we go. Here we go.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. One out, nobody on. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Here we go.
And
Oh,
he's just
got him.
rolling right
Got
now,
him.
and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball
That's
game.
what I'm talking about. We got
This
him.
guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
At the plate now, Jose Azocar, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Papa,
And here's a ball
Papa,
lifted high
Papa.
to foul ground
Please
down
grab,
the
grab,
right
grab,
field
grab,
line.
grab, grab. Yes.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7 shutout innings now. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Woo Sox lead it 4.
Leading up for the Iron Pigs, the first baseman, no leg.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Nolan Oliger is at the plate as he takes a called strike one.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
0-2 now.
Ooh, nice.
In there for a strike.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Now a swing
Papa,
and a little
Papa.
pop up here right behind home plate. Walters is in his tracks now, and he puts it away for the first down.
Kim.
Stepping in next, Stephen Kim. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Grounder down the line at third. But this is
Yeah,
foul
nobody
for the
running-
first strike.
In position.
Turned on down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
It's all right, it's all
And
right.
he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
It's
I'll tell
okay.
you what, D-Roll, this guy's been on
It's
point
all right.
after that knock. That's only their second knock of the game, and it's getting late into this one.
Yeah, it's frustrating. You can see it from the manager to the hitting coach to everyone in this lineup. They are really upset with the way they've swung the bats. Maybe this is the start of something late.
The 0-1 delivery. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of
Better,
guys
better,
think
better,
now that
better,
an out
better,
is an out, a
better,
strikeout
better,
is
better,
just as
better,
good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right
Missed
now.
it.
Now at the plate, here is Guillermo
Now batting,
Perez.
Catcher, Guillermo Perez.
He's set, and the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 9th inning coming up. Worcester's out on top, 4-0.
Now we're going to get
Juan Tavares enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Well, listen, you
1,961.
They've done a real good job here, notching a win on the first day of September. They're hoping that's a sign of good things to come in this final month of the season.
4-0 the score tonight. The Worcester Red Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore wins his 17th game of the season, racking up 14 Ks in doing so. Luis Guevara worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes.
I'm going to finish this series right here of games, and then we can call it. But right now, we're going to finish. Come on, load. There you go.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series
65
between the
at
Worcester Red
58.
Sox and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. It's baseball on the show. And so now here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Let's see if
First offering. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
And prior to the 0-2, a move to first. Runner back safely. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Only Blaze going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame.
yes, there you go.
Really good team at
We
bat
got
right
him.
there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
So next to hit is Marty Keys, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
And stepping in, Tommy Moon. Ready with the 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. And to the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dwayne Falk, grounded out in his last at-bat. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is skied into short left center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Now into the box, Mike Moore. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they face. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets them going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
So here is Dwayne Falk. He flew out in his last debut. The 1-2. Grounded to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Marty Keys, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he'll get back in safely.
All right.
Moore on second, Falk at first with no outs. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, I'll have to give credit to...
Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Next to hit, Tommy Moon, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now both runners are breaking. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he's safe.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead. But he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Soft liner to the right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there, even though it wasn't a base hit.
Now to bat, Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. So far this year against Southpaws, Moore is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
Yeah, this is a great spot for him right now. He just seems to have been picking up left-handed pitching.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Hit to third. He's got it. And after that head scratcher, everybody's going to be safe. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. Next to hit is Dwayne Falk. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
And he misses ball 4, so now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Now back, left fielder, Tommy Moon.
Now we need a grand slam.
1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Popped him up. Kim has a play. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next, it'll be Robert Jordan. A potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he stranded.
He is stranded.
Ready now is Mike Moore. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats.
Come on, guys. Come on.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Now here's a line drive, and this may turn things around. It's down for extra bases. And the runner will score from second. The relay throw. They're not going to get him. It's a 2-out triple.
Boy, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to score. You're down by 1 going into the 9th. Big base hit right there gives them the lead.
Yeah, these are the knocks you remember, Dan. Coming through for the team right here. Down 1 run. Huge base hit right there. Able to drive it.
Look at Moore run. Look at Moore run.
Big spot here, and it'll be Dwayne Falk. Oh, they might
A
pitch
2-run
around him here
triple.
with a couple of bases empty.
Bring me home.
Looking to
Bring
keep
me
this a
home.
one-run game, the pitch. Ground ball right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there. He got him. So disaster strikes here in the ninth, as a late rally has certainly dampened the mood of these fans.
And did we win? Come on. They gave it to the Iron Pigs.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Iron Pigs slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Guillermo Liriano wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
Wow. First base. I made it first base again because of error. I made it first base again. I made it second base because of error. And then I made it triple. Alright. I hope y'all enjoy what I've been doing. And I see that y'all like, that I brought baseball back. And I've seen people come in, they didn't say anything, but that's okay.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost.
How's this a lost season, bro? I got a winning record. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get to a good spot and I'm gonna end it here. And we can be playing this next time. This is your boy Limburg from the Limburg channel. If you like what you see, please hit that subscribe button and please hit that thumbs up button if you like what you see. And if you want to be part of my Discord channel, I have a link down below in the description. Also, if you want to be a sponsor of the channel, you can hit the join button, and that would definitely help the channel and help you also, so that you and I and everyone else can communicate and figure out how we want to do things and how we can help the channel grow. So if you want to be part of that, please hit the join button. And remember, the like button and the subscribe button is free buttons, okay? Alright, this is your boy Limburg signing off. Have a good one, and see you later. God bless you. Bye-bye. I'm going to go ahead and end this now. Alright. Have a good one, everybody.